Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I am on a mission today. I am on a mission today to make a, I think I'm gonna crank out a TCG Live YouTube video today. I don't love making YouTube videos about TCG Live, though it's what we do every day here on stream. But today I'm gonna make a video. It's because I'm like, I got this tabletop footage of Dino Box sitting around, and I got a couple of turns into editing it, but now that the set's out on TCG Live, I'm like, I could either crank out a YouTube video, with new gameplay, or I could spend the next 12 hours of my life trying to in vain to edit the tabletop version of it. It's and that tabletop gameplay is already out there, on the VOD channel, and people have probably already seen it. So I want to make a video about Dino Box. I don't want to use old tabletop footage that's probably at this point weeks old. So I want to make a Dino Box video. That's the thing. I think I decided yesterday that Baxcalibur was actually really dope, and that Baxcalibur is kind of a good deck. Dino Box has been a source of frustration, though. Well, it's been sick sometimes, and then other times it is not. Here, I need to go up into my deck editing. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Can we duplicate? This is gonna be PTCGL deck editing. Okay. We're doing it. This is PTCGL deck editing. And then when we just the regular there. I'm doing it. So now I'm going to have it. I can automatically move camera and chat. Fascinating. I hate this. But now, check this out. Boom. Oh, yeah, baby. God, what a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do it, all right? I'm not happy about it, okay? I'm not happy about it. But I'm going to do it. Okay, and then I'm even going to open my Stream Deck. Please remind me later. And then, let's see. Here's this PTCGO. I'm down horrendous because I still call it TCGO. And then let's see. I want a scene from. I want a scene from. Come on. From OBS Studio. That's what we want, yes. And we want a scene. That's what they're called, right? Yes. We want a scene. Very good. And this scene is going to be deck editing. We're going to call this deck. Okay, you can actually see that. Cool. And it's going to be the L deck editing. Great. Okay. Done. Let's see. Now I can just press my button. There we go. Look at what we've done, chat. See, and that took all of 30 seconds. But I didn't want to do it. It was out of the principle of the thing, okay? I didn't want to do it. God. All right. Fine. We go to deck and we go back. Okay. It is admitting defeat. It is. It's admitting that, I have to start planning around the horrendous deck builder, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I have to plan around it, right? Sure. Okay, fine. So here we are in deck editing mode. Now you guys can see my tiny little deck builder over here. Cool. Yes, and admitting that TCGL is here to stay. Oh, God. Have I seen the Psyduck deck? I can't say that I have. Not this. That's not disruptive enough. Surely not this either. There's a Golduck? Or what does the Golduck do? Holy smokes. Okay, you use reversal. You use reversal energy. Use reversal energy and oh man, it's just Snorlax with extra steps. That's all it's a Snorlax control deck. All right, hold on. Yeah, see, look over here. It's a Snorlax control deck. Use these guys and see. And look at that. Your Arceus is dead. Ha! And then I promote Mimikyu. Ha! Imagine the content. It's like the same thing as Snorlax. You got Pidgeot, you know. Why is the reversal energy going to the... I guess they want to get the fire energy to the discard pile so that they can recover it. That makes sense. And their opponent scooped. Fascinating. Oh, they needed the fire for the Esparthar ability. You're right. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Watching TCG live footage in mobile is like just as bad as on desktop. I think it like this no graphic designer should have ever let this pass. It's worse somehow. Like no graphic designer should have ever nobody should have ever allowed this to pass. Nobody. And I'm not going to start out. This is not what we're doing today, is ranting about TCG Live Mobile. That's not but nobody should have allowed that. It looks so horrible, bro. Please. Like, I'm just trying to watch the game, and I'm constantly being distracted by how heinous the entire thing is. All right. I can't even think about the game because I'm thinking... Anyways, let's get out of here. All right. I can't even think about the plays that are being made. What if Pocket surprise drop today? Then I'm going to be doing a Pocket pack opening stream. That's for sure. Okay. I think the issue is we're playing against a lot of control on the ladder. And yes, we're playing against a lot of control on the ladder, and we're playing against a lot of turbo hands. And generally, those two matchups are like not phenomenal for our Ancient Box deck. They're kind of, I think we could beat control, especially if we just go like Fluttermane, Roaring Moon. I think we decided that we could definitely do that. You just have to have a board state that's just Fluttermane, Roaring Moon. And then the Turbo Hands matchup, like, what more can you really do against Turbo Hands other than try to hit them with Slitherwing? You could play a Vacuum, but Vacuum is like not very good in this deck. Right? Yeah, 90% of ladders control hands and Zard. That's what I'm saying, right? It is JW. I'm trying to make a YouTube video today. I already know that. Yes, I think Chen Pao is broken. Okay. I'm trying to make a YouTube video today. If we get the YouTube video done quickly, I can go back to playing the decks that I think are good. Okay. This is for content. Content. All right. I'm a YouTuber too. All right. I need to make a video. I've not made a video in like 2 weeks. And I've made videos on a lot of other decks. But this is one where the content is good. All right, let's just make like a couple of quick fat dubs, and then we can move on. Why don't I edit the Ancient Tabletop games? Because the tabletop video will probably get less viewership than a TCG Live video and take 5 times as long. That's why. And it's depressing, Big Chef. I could spend 2 hours, and at this point, that gameplay is like 2 to 3 weeks old. So it's like people have already probably seen it on the VOD channel. Like a decent chunk of my viewership anyways, right? So at this point, we're just kind of like folding. And it's a Turbo Hands deck. Let's go. Looks like I'm up against Turbo Hands with the Ancient Box deck. This matchup can be a little bit sketchy, for sure, because this guy, he takes extra prizes. That's what he does. But we're going to see what we can do. We got Slitherwing in the deck. So if I can set up Slitherwing relatively quickly, then I can respond to a hands with Slitherwing. That would be good. But let's see. Do I want that? No. Though the energy does help me to draw more cards next turn. However, yeah, we say no. It's not great. Can Ultra Ball away 2 Roaring Moons. I don't get an energy drop. Pretty tough out here. And I have to hope that my top deck is fantastic. So we'll see. Maybe this is a quick scooper up. But they missed their gear. So maybe they are also not doing anything. And it appears as if they are not doing anything. And crying about it. Yes, go cry about it. Yeah, keep crying about it. That's real mature. Oh, fantastic. Just grow up. You're playing the Turbo Hands deck. Do you think I care? No, I don't care. Goodness gracious, you're annoying. And you lose. You lose. That's right. Cry about it. Yeah. Get out of here. Broken Dino box deck right here. Broken deck. See? Look how easy this YouTube video is going to be. I also forgot to change myself back here, but that's fine. Yeah, look how easy it's going to be. It's going to be so easy. And look, we leveled up. Broken deck. Fantastic. Listen, all I need is like one decent game. All right. I can have a couple of bad ones. Nobody cares, okay? Quality doesn't matter. Nobody cares about quality, all right? That's not what it's about. This is just about getting the clicks. That's all that matters. So let's just get those clicks and have some funny laughs. Thank goodness we're playing against a Lost Box deck. Holy smokes, maybe this video will get made. Looks like I'm playing against a Lost Box deck, and my opponent immediately lost zone some Mirage Gate, probably to get that Buddy Buddy Poffin. Jet Energy signifying that it is probably Lost Zone Giratina. This is a pretty good matchup for us. All Lost Zone decks are pretty good for the Ancient Box deck because we just have a lot of really big Ancient dudes, and they're pretty tough to knock out. And when the opponent has to get out like a Giratina V-Star or something like that in order to knock out a 200 hit point Ancient Pokemon, like that's not a great use of resources. So we've got 2 Fighting Energy there. Artisan, I mean, this is all very solid. Explorer's Guidance is going to be our supporter for turn. Let's start off by thinning the deck. We're just going to get a bunch of energy out of the deck first, because we're playing against Lost Zone, so like they're probably not disrupting our hand. And make sure, I think I've got, yeah, Fighting in the discard pile already. Good. Get those. And we want to thin first because last thing I want to do is Explorer's Guidance into a bunch of energy, right? I mean, that's just like pointless because I can get those into my hand. And we want to find supporters, but I wouldn't mind finding one more Pokemon. I can Artisan for a third, but I'd like to find at least one, probably off the Explorer's Guidance. So it looks like we are going to be getting I mean, honestly, starting the Flutter Mane would have been great, but we've got no switch cards in this deck, so probably can't get the Flutter Mane into the active. I'll still grab it, and then we're going to grab the gear because I don't have any supporter guys in my hand, so that's the choice. Easy peasy. And let's Artisan And I think we just want to Artisan for a Koridon. And I'll put down the Fluttermane. Energy to Slitherwing and stomp off. Get a Colress. Artisan, dang. It's fine. Yeah, I know you're sweating now, a Lost Box. For sure. The Fluttermane is a little bit of a liability, I guess. They can hit it with Radiant Greninja, which is kind of annoying. If they get to 7 real fast, they can Mirage Gate to Radiant Greninja. They could take a double knockout on Slitherwing, Fluttermane. But it's all good. I wanted to have more than just 2 Pokemon in play. I think that that can be a little bit of a weakness of this deck, is that sometimes it can be tough to get your board filled early on because your only supporters are Sada and Explorer's Guidance. I mean, those are not... You'd be a fool to refer those as the strongest supporters in the format. Thank you, Eric, for the sub. See, a lot of people saying we swore off Ancient Box. No. Listen. I'm committed to creating high-quality Ancient Box content. Okay? I am going to get enough videos. I am going to get enough games for a YouTube video today. This deck has potential. Today is the day. Yes, all decks deserve a second chance. Some deserve even a third or a fourth. Looks like they are powering up that Radiant Greninja. They played Colress. They're at 7 cards in the Lost Zone. And they are going to do the incredibly annoying thing of using Moonlight Shuriken to hit my Slitherwing and knock out the Fluttermane. That's fine. Annoying, but whatever. And then you do 90 to yourself. The cool thing is, with Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, this thing still doesn't knock itself out, so that's fine. No! They're actually doing that. Which is fine, because I've still got Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. So, like, I can still boost my own HP. It's all good. We find Roaring Moon, which is great. Gonna Artisan. Thin. Just get another Koridon. And Gear. Oh boy! Love this deck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No problems here. Burning Turbulence. Uh-oh. It's cool, man. We are chilling. Look at that. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule off the prizes. No sweat. It'd be really nice if we hit a Sada there. That'd be great. But we did not. And now, are they at 10 already? They're at 8. This is tough. Really going to need an Ancient supporter off the top of the deck. And they're going to swing with Cramorant. That is perfect math for a knockout. Okay, and they are at an unknown number of cards in the Lost Zone because you can't check while promoting. However, I know that it's 9. Let's go here. Let's go, baby. All right, that's a Scooper-Rooney. We're going to keep it pushing. Low roll. We all know Ancient Box is way better than that, okay? Yeah, Lost Zone decks are supposed to be our good matchups. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Supposed to be. All right, let's take out these trekking shoes. We're putting in 2 more nest balls. Easy. All right. Now look how consistent. Actually, we're going to put in another Ultra Ball. Look how consistent this is going to be. Dang, that's going to be crazy. All right, here we go. Good play research. I mean, I don't love research in here. I feel like, I mean, most games, you already get to the bottom 5 cards of your deck. Maybe I'll put like 1 or 2 research in the deck, but I feel like most games you do get to the bottom 5 cards of the deck. I mean it. I mean, maybe it's copium, but I'm telling you that was a low roll. All right, here we go. Iono? That... no Iono. No. It would be research, and we would play like 2. All right, we got another Lost Box deck. Let's go. Playing against Lost Zone. This is a great matchup for our dinos because they're huge, and there's not a lot of good options for dealing with my massive dinosaurs. We've got a great opening hand as well with Sada, Earthen Vessel, a couple of Ultra Balls. Really love it when I get a pair of balls in the opening hand. Let's go Earthen Vessel. I mean, they could be playing Iron Hands, right? So I don't necessarily want to get rid of the Slitherwing. I think I can get rid of 1 Ultra Ball. That's fine. And we're going to get those. And then Ultra Ball away. Gear and Darkness Energy. I just want to go get Radiant Greninja. Prize Asada. Prize and Explorer's Guidance. That's fine. And let's conceal cards. Fantastic. All right, we've got a very solid opening. Bench another Koraidon. Attach that energy and pass. That feels very good. And we'll see what kind of Lost Box deck my opponent is playing. We only got 1 Rod in the deck, so I didn't want to discard the Slitherwing, even though Slitherwing's not a card that I would like to bench against most Lost Box variants, but it is the way that we deal with Iron Hands, and you can't really ever know that your opponent's not playing Iron Hands just by seeing a Comfy, right? Because some Lost Box decks do play Iron Hands, so you want to keep this guy around just in case. Colress's Experiment for them, that's a very strong start. And they are playing Stop, which is interesting. And Radiant Greninja. So they are not the Charizard Cramorant Lost Box, but Pokestop is interesting. And Lightning Energy. See, I told you. I told you. Thank you, Easy LASIK, for the sub in the 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is some hands in there. Thank you, Ovan of Rebirth, for that Prime sub in the 5 months also. And they got the Iron Hands in the deck, and they are cruising. They've Colressed. They're, doing a whole bunch of stuff with their Comfies, and they got the turn 1 Cram. Cool. I do have to have enough Ancient Pokemon in play to knock out this Cramorant, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 12. I've got it already. That's good. And we'll go Sada for those 2 energy. Great. And then I've got 2 Slitherwings, so I don't have to put the Fluttermane down. The Fluttermane is a big liability, actually, against Radiant Greninja, because they can snipe it for 90. So we don't actually even want to put the Flutter... We want to open the Fluttermane, but we didn't. So now we don't really want to put it down. And then we don't actually have anything going on in this hand, so we'll definitely conceal cards just to keep things pushing. Earthen Vessel's very good. We can use that to discard Fluttermane. Get a couple of energy. And then I think it's tough because if I put down the Slitherwings too early, they can hit them with Radiant Greninja and make it so that they will knock themselves out. I think I just keep one in the hand as kind of like an X factor, right? Like I can keep him there just in case. And I'll attach one fighting energy to the Slitherwing. And Primordial Beatdown for 120. But yeah, I think keeping one Slitherwing in the hand seems fine. That way, they can't, like, do something cheeky like Moonlight Shuriken, both of them, which would be very annoying. Here, they're using Colress, and they're going to definitely ramp to 7 this turn. I mean, they're going to have a very powerful start. Anytime Lost Box goes Colress. It's a little bit of a cause for concern. They are going to be doing very well. 7 cards in the Lost Zone, so they're an 11-card hand. The Dino Box deck that I'm playing does not play any hand disruption. So there's no way to disrupt what they're doing over there. They did have to Lost Zone a Roxanne, so unless they play 2, they might play 2, but at least I don't have to worry about that quite yet. And I'm hoping that the Slitherwing on the bench is kind of a deterrent from them just like going hands here. Right? I mean, because here's the hands, right? So if they have like, the thing is like with 140 hit points, they can't even just like counter catch or knock out my Slitherwing, right? They can counter catch her and like hit it for 120, but that's silly. There's no point in doing that. Because then I'll just knock out the Iron Hands. So the hope is that maybe the Slitherwing has put them in a little bit of a tough position by benching it. They're just going to throw down the Roaring Moon also. That is interesting. And they are letting the Mirage Gates fly. And that hands is fully powered up. It looks like they are ready to take their 2 prizes. Prime Catcher on the Radiant Greninja. I mean, like, that's fine. Okay. I've got 1 fighting energy in the discard pile. I think, I mean, obviously I could Superior for it. Take the knockout. I've already got a Koraidon built up. They might then go Radiant Greninja and knock out 2 guys. I'm wondering if, like, using Superior now, like, retreat this Koraidon and use Superior to get those 3 energy to my hand, like, might be a stronger play. Because this thing is, like, weak now. But it does also take away a potential attacker. I think that's fine. I'm going to do that. Nice. Explorer's Guidance off the top of the deck. That's exactly what we needed. Love to see it. Let her rip. We want Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. And we want... actually Nest Ball and Gear. Is what we want. And here's what we're going to do. Okay. We've got Super Rod. And we're going to put back in just the Greninja. And Nest Ball for the Greninja back. Ha, you thought. Okay. And then... I was worried for a second he's not glowing, but he's just being shy. Okay. And then I can conceal this energy away. And retreat into this guy. And then superior energy retrieval those for all 4 of those energy. Energy to Slitherwing. If they bring out hands again, I got to back up Slitherwing right here. And then we Burning Turbulence. That seems good. Okay. Knock out the Iron Hands. The real problem, I suppose, is that... Nice. We got 2 supporters there. The issue is... And the reason that I really wanted the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule was that if I could put it on the Slitherwing, I can prevent them from taking a double knockout with the Radiant Greninja. That would be good. But there's still a route for them to win. If they are able to, like, go Radiant Greninja, knock out both Koraidon and Slitherwing, and then go to 2 prizes left, and then go, like, gust up Radiant Greninja with hands and knock it out, I mean, they can win, right? Which is scary. I mean, that's just the scary truth about Iron Hands EX. And it's the whole reason we're playing Slitherwing in this deck, is to try and deal... with that. They've got 2 gates down. So there's not like quite enough gates for them to pull that off, right? Because they're already down 2 gates. And they need like 2 gates for a game-winning hands. And there's gate number 3 right there. But I also am not like... I don't have a lot of ancient cards in the discard pile right now, right? We're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess I am actually kind of close to being able to knock out this moon. And they're about to put 10, 11, right? Holy smokes, I lose definitely. This is disastrous. We are so bodied, chat. We are so bodied. Yep. Okay. It's been fun. Hopefully you all are having fun. It's been real. Oh my goodness. All right. 3, 6, 9. It's like I need... Okay. We can do it. Earthen Vessel. We're going to get rid of this and get 2 energy. And I need to find a supporter. I mean, obviously, right? And we're going to Artisan and go get a moon. And we're going to hope for the best. Okay. And then I need to thin my deck even more. Nope, that's fine. All right. Because I need to find one more ancient Pokemon. So I need to Sada. And we're going to go fighting here, darkness here. This is so tragic. We missed the ancient Pokemon that we need to take the KO. I'm only doing 120 damage. Primordial beatdown. Very sad. I need 2 more turns to win. Maybe they can't take a knockout. You know, my board state's pretty good. I have Prime Catcher I can use to potentially knock out Roaring Moon for game and counter catchers. They don't have enough juice to Greninja twice. Yeah, they're down a lot, right? They might not be able to deal with this Koraidon in the active. They can't counter catcher. I could not attack with Moon last turn because I had to retreat my Greninja. They've got Raw. They could put some energy. So, like, what they might be able to do, if they come up with Moon and knock out my Koraidon, then I can send up my own Moon and one-hit KO their Moon, right? And then, like, hope that they can't knock out any of my big guys for game, which is a possibility because if they use their final gate on that Roaring Moon, they will have no more gates. Except they have this Raikou now. So they are going to, yes, get both of these guys powered up, and that's going to be their checkmate. Right? Because then, so I suppose I need to find an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. I need to find an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule and hope that they can't gust around and do 200 somehow. So, like, that's my only hope at this point. But they probably play boss. Like, they probably do. But we have to just hope that they don't. Okay, we got the Darkness Energy that we need. We don't find the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule yet. But I can, like, thin my deck and try to draw one off of the Radiant Greninja. There's only one in the deck. It's just very sad. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. I'm assuming I'm doing enough damage. 270. All right. We're doing 270 damage. I mean, we're going to 1 prize remaining. I was 10 damage away from winning this. This was very close. And now they need Boss to take the knockout or Vacuum. This was close. This is close. I mean, this is good considering that we, like, you know, but that's every game with the Dino Box deck is so close. It really is, right? I love the emotes that my opponents are throwing me, by the way. This is just fantastic. One of my favorite features of the Pokemon trading card game live. Also, why did my opponent not promote the free retreat Comfy? I don't know. Just use your Vacuum and be done with it. Thank you. GG's. I hope you're having a nice day. That's great. I'm very proud of you. You did a nice job. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Good for you. Yes, this is great. Oh, wow. You're such a nice, cool guy. Yes. Very good. So, we effectively lost that game by 10 damage. The one turn we missed the one Pokemon to get the KO on the Greninja. And really, like, a lot of games with Dino Box end up that way. I mean, that game probably goes in the YouTube video because you get to see how toxic the emotes are and it's sick. And then also you get to see the classic Dino Box experience, which is losing by 10 damage. Oh, yeah. That one goes in the video for sure. Yep. I feel like that was the classic Dino Box experience. And the classic TCG Live experience with your opponent BMing and using all their emotes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Don't know what my opponent's playing, but they got a Cleffa in play. We've got Slitherwing, Radiant Greninja, sure. Concealed cards. Let's get an energy into the discard pile and see what we got. Great. We've got a fighting energy for Mr. Wing. Put the Roaring Moon down. I'll pass. And then I'm very curious. What is my opponent cooking with this Cleffa? Is it Banette item lock? That would be bad. But also, it would be fine. I mean, I've got Sada in hand. We're chilling. They play Devolution TM. That will have no effect on what I'm doing. And no, the lore will be back. I just took it away because I have to focus on creating a video for now. But yes, the lore will be back. Of course. It's an Espathra deck. Okay. And they Ultra Ball away Xatu and Iono, so they probably have a supporter in that hand. It's a research for 7. 7 big ones. Espathra seems like a bad matchup for us. I'm going to be kind of honest. Espathra doesn't seem great. Because you need extra energy in order to attack it. Yeah, it seems kind of rough, actually. But that's okay. I'm going to knock out their Flittle. So we go fighting and then darkness to the... I guess I have to go here because I don't have a guaranteed energy draw. Find an energy, but it's darkness. I can still knock out the Flittle, but I would have to retreat this darkness energy off of Radiant Greninja in order to do that. That or I just knock out the Cleffa. Knocking out the Flittle is kind of sick, though. I probably want to keep the stadiums just in case they do play Headquarters, which would be pretty terrible for us. Yes. I think I'm just going to stay the course. Burning Turbulence, the active. Thank you, Player 1, for that sub in the 51 months. And I didn't have a supporter in hand, so I intentionally did not attach that energy last turn. That was a conscious decision. Mimikyu, that is not going to matter. Gazer Beam. Sometimes we must suffer for the sake of the content. What's up, Enko Shada? I love Brazil. Hopefully you're having a great day. Sometimes we must suffer for content. People like dinosaurs. I'm not going to be able to beat this single Espathra, okay? I can't even get enough energy into play to knock it out. Oh, God. This is so disastrous. This is a nightmare, bro. All right, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I can get one more moon. Listen, we can't just take the L to every deck we come across, or else we're not going to be taking any dubs. we have to take some wins, guys. We have to. All right. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule there. Prime Catcher. Abzatu. Ultra Ball away. These cards. Get a Koraidon. Ultra Ball away these cards. Get Roaring Moon number 4. Attach this energy here. I have to put this down. Attach this energy here. And Primordial Beat down for 120. Okay. This feels so bad. God, please help me. Please help me beat the Spathra deck. Please. Okay. So my master plan right now is to try and use Roaring Moon to one-hit KO this thing. 260? That's not that much. Crush it. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Is your deck good against anything other than Dino Box? Okay. 3. I don't have hardly any ancient cards in the discard pile. And you're going to boss up my roaring. Real mature. Just real mature, man. Oh, in the Hero's Cape. I hope you're having a great time. Just fantastic. Okay. Huh. Is it time to just, like, you know, stop? Is it time to just give up? Is it time to throw in the towel, chat? Man. I know I can attach an energy and what I'm doing like 3-6 and I'm doing 90 damage to it. Okay, we've got counter catcher for next turn. They're gonna go up a prize. I can counter catcher, but I won't be able to attack unless I find a Sada. I might find a Sada off the gear and then I can attack. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Earthen Vessel away, the Nest Ball. Concealed cards. Cool. Attach here. And we're going to swing for 120. Fine. Okay. We've got it. We've got this, bro. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. All right. The second a second Espathra EX has hit the bench. A second Espathra EX has hit the bench, folks. Oh, God. Thank you, Jake GNA, for that sub in the 3 months. Okay. I desperately need to find a Sada and a counter catcher. And they're going to Psyball for 240. Okay. Well, now... I think, yeah, you can just swing into my Koraidon. Fine. I don't want to reorder my deck because there was no Sada in my hand, so we're going to just say, like, all right, maybe there's a Sada here. Nope. Okay. So we're going to Explorer's Guidance this turn. We're going to hope that they don't boss me. And then I need to go knockout game, right? That's just what we need to do. It's fine. So I'm going to need to play Sada each of the next couple turns, and I need them to not boss. Or play League Headquarters. Definitely ain't none of that League Headquarters stuff happening. Yes. Okay. I attach my energy. I play Nest Ball. I fail it. Okay. Pass. This is fine. They needed to not have the boss, bro. They really needed to not have that boss, dog. All right. No. We still got, there's plays to be made. Okay, we take the Sada. There's 4 cards left in deck. All right, maybe I lose. The weakness situation here is not helping. Let's see. 30 plus, 30 more energy for each hit. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, it's so much, dude. I think, all right, I think we just lose. It seems hopeless. I know. We just need a little bit more copium, okay? We're not coping hard enough right now. Espathra was never supposed to be a good matchup. Okay. The problem is, yes, they're going to be able to knock me out with this thing no matter what because I'm weak to grass. All right, Espathra, you know, Espathra's a tough matchup. I feel like we had some good fight, though, you know? And I really think, like, if they didn't boss that one turn, I think we just win. Because then I could have knocked this out with Roaring Moon and built up another Roaring Moon on the bench. How much damage are we doing to the moon? Plenty! You'll see. We're going to lose by 1 prize again. We're doing like 1,000,000 damage. It's just that every single game, it feels like, yeah, this deck is so good at taking 5 prizes. It does feel that way. All right, the Crushing Hammers, you know, I've seen enough. I'm good. Well, okay, I'll show you how much damage we're doing with our Insano Roaring Moon. Right, and we lose by 1 prize. That's fine. It is what it is. We might as well show you what we got. I can Super Rod back in the 1 Roaring Moon. I've got 3 energy in hand. That's all we're going to do. Oh, wait, actually, we need to do 3. That's fine. And then Artisan 1 out, because I would theoretically need 2 attacks to win, right? So I can't, like... That's fine. Wait, but then I Sada and we lose. No. All right, I was never going to win this game. Oh, the client froze because I tried to Ultra Ball with a 0-card deck. Oh, goodness. Okay. No, we don't even have enough. We couldn't have even attacked twice at the end there. Because of Espathra's ability, we were never going to be able to beat that. It's one thing getting... attached this turn, Sada next turn. It's not possible because... It's not possible because you need 3 energy on your guy to get through Espathra's ability. Yes. Which is why that matchup's impossible. Do I have enough content for a video yet? No, because we keep losing. All right, we're almost there. Come on. This is the one. Yeah, I have enough content for a short. Yeah. Listen, the video is getting made regardless if we win or lose. I am showing the real Dino box. We are showing this deck. All right. Playing against a deck with Mew EX could be turbo hands. You know, we'll see. I wish I could have gotten an energy down turn 1. That would have been great. But, you know, this is just how Dino Box rolls. So we'll just pass and see what's up. And we'll see what Jugger has got for us. Looks like it's a turbo hands deck. Yes. Double electric generator. They missed the first one, got 2 on the second, so it evens out. Three energy on Iron Hands and a research. Okay, that is a turn 1 knockout on my Roaring Moon. We hate to see that. Yeah, tough stuff, tough stuff. This Iron Hands deck is going way too fast. Yup. Way too fast. We're going to need them to slow down to Dino Box pace. That's what I'm going to need you to do. Is I'm going to need you over there. I'm going to need you to cool it down to where I am operating here in the Dino Box realm, okay? That's what we need. What do you say? I'm thinking that maybe this YouTube video... Do you have another energy to amp? No. You're just taking out my Greninja to be mean. Goodness. Okay. I'm thinking that the entire Dino Box video could just be me losing. I mean, there's a certain... I mean, it is content. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. So what do we got going on here? I need to stop them from amping my Roaring Moon. Yup. I need to Vessel. Yup. I need to Rod probably my Greninja back into the deck. I also need to get a Slitherwing. This is just, there's no way. There's just no way to win. We already cannot win. There's a reason dinosaurs went extinct. Yes. I can KO the Mew next turn. Okay, that's something. Sure. So I think I need to... It's all bad, bro. It's just all bad. It's all horrendous. Okay. Oh, I don't even have another fighting energy. Oh, this is disastrous. Okay, fine. Pass. It's just the Iron Hands, man. This deck is so bad against Turbo Hands. Because you like need to get your awkward Slitherwing in the active, like swinging, but you can't like get it going nearly as fast as they can get it going, right? Like they just operate so much faster than you. Now, they're doing 200 damage with their hands now, so they're like gonna take, oh my goodness, and they got the vacuum. So you could have, I mean, if you didn't attach to the bench there, you could have attached the active. You could have amped my Moon here. Yeah, arm press, sure. I don't know why you wasted your vacuum. Thumbs down, you're right. Thumbs down. This is so true. so true. Major thumbs down, bro. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more with that thumbs down there, partner. Okay, let's Sada, see what we can do. 2 darkness energy. Holy moly, I'm attacking. Okay, folks. We're so back. Okay. Sure, man. Okay, but they got the baton and they can pass the energy back. And even if you play a vacuum, the thing is like you're not going to find the vacuum is the problem. Because, yeah. Anyways. Right, it's a 2-for-2 prize trade. Killing the Mew doesn't really do anything. I mean, I'm going to kill the Mew this next turn. That's my goal, but I need to put an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule on the Roaring Moon. I need to kill the Moon and hope that they can't remove it, right? I can knock out Crown, that's true. They're going to put... They're going down to 2 prizes. I can theoretically win. Hypothetically. I think killing the Mew is better than killing the Crown, yeah. I can hypothetically win. It is winnable. I just... God, it's just so painful. It's so painful, dude. Okay, here we go. All right, they amp. Congratulations. 2 prizes on my single prize Pokemon that's supposed to only give up a single prize. Okay, great. Fantastic. I'm happy for you. All right, here we go. Roaring Mid. They didn't get the baton, but I cannot... There's no way I'm doing enough damage to knock out Earthen Vessel, Koraidon, and then Earthen Vessel away. Earthen Vessel. Get all the energy back. Yes, we can win. It's just not great. I need them to not have boss. If they just have boss, it's over. I guess I KO the Crown, right? And say like, all right, then you can't. No, because you're hitting 140. So I need you to not have boss. It's just what it boils down to. Right now, I've only got 6. Wait, how many cards do I have in the lot? 6, 10, 11, 12. Not enough. 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 6. Yeah. No, 6 plus 5. 11. It's not nearly enough. Okay. So we have to go here. We have to go here. And we have to say, please, sir, do not have a boss's orders. Please. Why don't I attack the Iron Valiant? Because it doesn't matter. The Mew stops their draw, which is like slightly better. Because they win. And now I win. I just, with the counter catcher, if you don't have boss, I win. They totally have boss. But if you didn't have boss, but if you didn't have that, I would have won. All right. So just keep in mind, if you didn't have that exact card in your hand, then I would have won this game. If you had to just knock out my... I could have won, but you needed to not have that thing that you had in your hand. But if you just didn't have that, then I would have won. All right, I'm gonna try. I like literally at this point, I think the losses are so heartbreaking. The losses are so heartbreaking that I do think that they're worth a video. And then you just title the video, "Do not under any circumstances play this deck." Yeah. And then people will be like, "Why?" And then they'll click on the video and they'll be like, "Oh." Please let it be a Lost Box deck. Just one time. One time let it be a Lost Box deck. It's a Dino Box deck. I don't want to play against your Dino Box deck, bro. Wait, what am I playing against? All right, I don't quite know what I'm playing against here, but they got a shiny Mimikyu. It's Mill? Is it Mill? Oh, it is Mill. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm playing against Mill. Okay. Oh, God. All right. This is fine. We're playing against Tusk Mill. This is another deck that's probably on par with how bad our deck is. So that's fine. I won't need these counter catchers if I'm playing against a Mill deck. That's for sure. So I can go get Radiant Greninja. And we'll conceal some cards. And that's fine. Pass. Oh, man. Yeah, I just got to get all my dudes out, start swinging. I mean, ideally, I can attack with Roaring Moon and hopefully get in the ballpark of doing 200 damage relatively quickly. Yes, that's what we want, is Roaring Moon. So next turn, I'm going to Artisan for Roaring Moon. And I'm going to start powering it up. I mean, that's just what we're going to do. Okay. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. I actually don't want to give them Artisan because they didn't even put a, like, for real. Am I just going to sod this, put 7 damage counters on me? That's fine. It's looking like, I mean, I can't quite get an attack this turn. It's fine. This is good stuff, though. And we can conceal cards. All right. Next turn, you're getting Hex Hurled, bro. Next turn, just you wait. Just you wait, dude. You're not going to know what hit you. All right. Let's go. Yeah, they haven't actually, we don't want to give them the Artisan. They haven't actually found a guy yet. Fluttermane's going to be knocking out the Mimikyu. I mean, do they even have a Psychic Energy, right? Like, I think they're just putting that there so that they can retreat. They might... Oh, they do play some Psychic Energies. Yes, they do. I forgot. Yeah, they probably play like 3. Because the Great Tusk takes 2 colorless energy in order to do its thing. At least they should play a couple Psychic Energy. But they vesseled for 2 fighting, so maybe they don't. I got Explorer's Guidance. Okay. I had to ditch the Rod there. And they finally get Artisan. And there's the Tusk. Tusk is weak to Psychic, so I think Fluttermane is our main attacker. Oh, no double turbo. Come on. Oh, God. Four? You gotta be kidding me. All right. You're killing me here, bro. I know, we're 20 damage short of the knockout. Yes, we'll get one Roaring Moon. I don't want to draw any cards. It'd be nice to accelerate like a Darkness Energy into play. Like if I found Alsada, I wouldn't hate that. I'm going to actually fail that, keep it in the deck. There we go. All right, that's fine. I will draw 3 cards. That's it. Okay. All right. And we're going to just keep it right here. I don't think I'm taking a knockout yet. No, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy smokes. I'm actually like right there. Oh, we're so close. If I find an Ultra Ball, I mean, I feel like I kind of have to, because if I find an Ultra Ball, it's just like, or Superior Energy Retrieval. No, it's not it, because I said I'm at 9. No, it's still not it. All right, we'll just Hex Hurl. Okay. Or the Vessel. Should have discarded an Ancient? Yeah, probably, but it's fine. We play Prime Catcher, but Prime Catcher could get milled. But if Prime Catcher doesn't get milled, it's fine. If I could find a Prime Catcher, that would be really sick. But I don't think it... The odds of me finding the Prime Catcher are pretty low at this point. Because my opponent's getting to see 4 cards a turn, where I'm only going to be seeing 1. So... yeah, they're not going to retreat. That would be very silly of them. Oh, there's Rod and Superior. It's cool. Didn't want that Rod anyway. Is it worth it to go for the Prime Catcher to try it? No, it's not. Okay, we just got to hope that we top deck the Prime Catcher. Attach that there. This is cool, though, because we just Hex Hurl, and we put 2 here, right? And it's like, okay, now you're... right? And we're chilling. Okay, so now we one-hit KO all their guys. But the problem is that they only need to mill, what, 4 more turns? And I've got 5 prizes to take. Yeah. So we are just going to lose. Right. We're going to lose guaranteed. Okay. Does Dino Box have any good matchups? Does this deck have any good matchups, bro? Hex Hurl. I guess at this point I should be putting the 20s onto Mimikyu, and then I can one-hit KO the Tusks with my Moon now. But it's just... And it's nightmare fuel for sure. The Hero's Cape? No. I should be able to counter catcher. I'm clearly losing. Eight cards left. How much? Well, I'm not taking the knockout with the Fluttermane, so I might as well. Listen, counting takes a long time. Let's just go see where we're at. 200. I'm going to need to do a little bit more. No, dude. Are you telling me that I can't? Oh, I can. Yes, we do this. We just have to put an ancient card. That's fine. That's 2. All right. And then the Prime Catcher's in there. $220. Okay. Not that the Prime Catcher matters anymore. Here's Sada. Maybe they missed the energy drop. Maybe. Maybe so. Nope. They didn't. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, yep. Okay, they got Super Rod. Yep, and put an energy back into the deck. Okay. Things are looking dire. It's not good. Need an Iono? If I played one Iono, they would just mill it. They would discard it. Wow. What are the odds that we get the one Iono? Yes, a one Iono teleported to my hand at the end of the game sure would change everything. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Here we go. Yeah! I got one more in me. What do you say? That's not true, Carrion. We won our first game. Yes, we won game number 1. Listen, chat. We play till we win. We play till we win. Can you predict? Absolutely. League headquarters. Oh my God. All right, guys. We have to stop. We have to stop. We have to stop. We have to stop. The pain is too serious, okay? I can't keep going on like this, man. I can't. I can't, man. I just can't. It's too painful, man. Okay. You need a vessel, and you need an artisan. Oh, I can't take the artisan. I can't even take it, bro. I can't take it. It's not letting me take the artisan, man. Please, I really need my stadiums, okay? They've got these really mean stadiums, and I have to have them. You don't understand, man. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. Sure. Yes, I have one in hand, but that one isn't gonna be enough. Yes, I need more. I need more. You think this is the only league headquarters they got? You think that's the only one they got in their deck? That's what you think, that's the only one they got? Pass. Maybe they prize the other one. So true. There's our worst enemy. Oh, there's two of them. And the Bieberell. Man, this is disastrous. Hero's Cape. Just get me out of here, man. Just please, bro. Please, I don't want to deal with this no more, man. All right, 60 damage. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, Countercatcher's not doing anything yet. There's only one energy in the discard pile. Cool. That's fine. Fantastic. Maybe they never boss, you know? Maybe they just never boss. I don't have any energy in the discard pile. I can't even Sada next turn. We have to stop. We can't keep queuing up against these Espathra decks. Okay, you know what? I need to save some time. I need to. We can't. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, I got one more in me. I got one more. This one's the one. This one's the one, chap. I know we've been losing for an hour and a half straight, but this is where everything turns around. It doesn't count if I beat a Dino Box mirror. Okay. I don't really know what deck my opponent's playing. Okay. Going first against whatever my opponent's playing. Not quite sure what it is, but that's okay. We got a reasonable enough opening hand. I've got a Roaring Moon here. Artisan, great. And, you know, just in case it's like a hands deck, I can get out a Slitherwing just to have it. That doesn't feel bad. And we'll Earthen Vessel. Get an energy into the discard pile. It's darkness energy into the discard pile. Get a pair of fighting energies. We don't need darkness energies yet. Go there. Pass. And then next turn, we'll see what my opponent's got going on. Mew EX usually signifies that it's kind of a speedy deck. We don't like speedy decks around here. We like our opponent's decks to be nice and slow, so that they can allow us to ramp up to 300 damage with our Roaring Moon. That's really the goal. That would be great. Decks that go too fast. Decks that have Pokemon that are too big. Decks that mill cards. All this stuff is very bad for us. They got Luminion? Sure. And it is a Dino... Why are you playing Mew? It's a Dino Box mirror, but you're playing Mew? That's going to allow me to win. The fact that you open Mew is going to undo the entire strategy of your deck. We can actually win this one. Holy moly, it's Raging Bolt. All right, now I know what we're up against. We can win this. This is the matchup we win against other ancient decks. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Sweet, sweet relief. Oh, God. You know, the people didn't want to hear it, but I said it in my set review, and my God, is it proving to be true. This Ancient Box stuff is not good. It is quite bad. No matter what the outcome, Ancient Box wins this game. I was a little bit shooketh by the early results coming in from Japan. You know, they were saying Dino Box was good. I was like, dang, maybe I am wrong. No. The ancient stuff? No. Oh, no, honey. All right, what do you got going on over here, Milky Silva? Listen, how could your turn be taking so long? Is there that much to do? What do you got? Is it really is this a thinking man's deck you got over here? It is a 4-minute turn one. I was going to say, I was thinking that maybe this would be a good content game. But if I'm just sitting here while you're doing nothing, it's a bad content game. I'm going to need you to pick up the pace a little bit. And now you still got your squawking C's? Please, get to squawking. And you got the satisfied. I guess my Koraidon's getting blasted turn one. That's kind of fun. Okay. And then... what do you got for me next? Squawk. All right. And you've bench locked yourself with no Magneton with legs. And you're going to drop 140 on me. Sure. That's nice. I'm going to hit you with my Slither Wing. Go get him, Slugger. Okay. We've got 2 energy in the discard pile. Great. Perfect for my Sada. We'll do that. And we got some nice cards there. You know what? I'll hit my stop. Sure. Nice. I'm committing that energy there. We know that. And then we're going to want another Roaring Moon in play. And I'm also going to want probably a Radiant Greninja. They're probably not disrupting my hand next turn, though, so I think I'm okay with this. Just Burning Turbulence. Smack for 120. That's fine. All right, now hopefully my opponent has far less game actions this turn. Let's see. We should be able to win this game very quickly. We knock out this Raging Bolt. Then, we can like counter catcher around. We've got a lot of low-hanging fruit over here. Tons of fruit dangling real low for us to snatch right up. It's great, like Mew, Squawkabilly, Luminion. I mean, really, they got the whole gang. They got another Sada's Vitality? Sure. That's fine. At this point, I do not really even care what you do. I don't think that your deck has the chops to be able to deny my deck the sweet victory. Because if you look closely, your deck also has this Ancient tag on it. Pokestop. Boss down. They've only got 9 cards left in deck. How you only have 9 cards left in deck is... that is a wonder. For sure. Maybe they switch and hit me with the Koraidon. Nope. Here we go. Raging Bolts. Just going to do the 70 damage for the knockout. Cool. Fantastic. Here comes Roaring Moon. Go get him, Roaring Mid. Okay. 3 gears in the hand. Excellent. They just want a Sada. But there are no darkness energy in my discard pile. A thin one more. You know what? I got one more in me. Okay. Now we're going to stop. Still no darkness energy. Fascinating. I can just dig with the Explorer's Guidance. For darkness, I'll probably just do that. That seems fine. And then Sada the following turn. Let's thin one. I guess I can get Radiant Greninja out. I can Superior and draw 2 more cards, which is cool. I like that. And there's our darkness energy. So that's neat. I can actually go Artisan for a Koraidon, sure. And then I can Ultra Ball away these guys and get a Moon. A Moon. And now we can Sada. We'll Sada to the active and the Koraidon. Oh, wonderful. And how much damage are we doing now? 150. Wow. Okay. Or the Vessel away that. Get some darkness energy. Energy to the Roaring Mid. Vengeance Fletching. I'd take a prize. Cool. We tie it up. And if my opponent takes a knockout this next turn, thank you, Rock on Fire, for that sub. Appreciate it. And guess what, folks? We did it. We hit 40,000 followers here on Twitch. That's pretty crazy. Thank you guys for your continued support over the years. I appreciate that. Look at that number. Wow. Number go up. New number just dropped. 40K. Whoa. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Am I back yet? Am I back? Am I back? All right, this is the second time in 2 days that this has happened. But apparently, if I just like click Yeah, thank you for those gifted subs, by the way. Victor Natty with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Apparently, if I just click... All right. So you see what is happening is that OBS made a change, okay? The problem is, if I click delete on my keyboard, it shuts down all of OBS, bro. That's what's happening, and I don't know why. All right, I'm just going to do that, okay? Is the stream down or am I back? I'm back, right? All right, we're so back. Anyways. What a nightmare. So you see what the problem is. What the problem is that OBS had a stupid update, and now when I click delete, trying to delete an asset, I don't know. But it might only happen when it's over here. For some reason, it might not happen. Anyways, I'm not going to test it out anymore. All I know is that it's accidentally happened twice in the last 2 days. But it should not be that easy to quit OBS, is what I'm trying to say. No, it should not be that easy to quit OBS. Anyways, sick. Now I got to patch together multiple VODs. Freaking awesome. It's great. Well, thank you guys for your patience dealing with my technical difficulties. I appreciate that. Thank you. How much damage am I doing right now? 230? That's not enough. Doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. Counter catcher. I bring up the Mew. And I've only got 8 cards left in deck. That's fine. I'm going to put down both these roaring mids. And we're going to do 460 damage. Great. Okay. Sick. I think we got it. Anyways, what I was trying to do was celebrate hitting 40,000 followers here on Twitch and then accidentally killed the stream again. So thank you guys for all the love over the years. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nothing at All, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Victor Natty, for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. $40K on Twitch. I'm really excited about that. That is fun. See, I got my OBS. I'm not recording anymore. That's fine. Okay. Start recording again. Listen, they got 3 prizes left. I'm pretty sure there's nothing they can do. Pretty sure. And they got, all right. Well, I think if we do lose this game, I think it would be like the perfect poetic ending, wouldn't it? Right? Like we just 100% stop trying. Yes. Well, I do think it's important to mix up the YouTube videos. They can't just all be wins. Sometimes they have to be losses. And some videos have to be all losses. Right? I literally can't win. I cannot win unless I get the final Sada in my deck. Oh my God. It's fine. You know what? This is just... It's just the perfect ending, you know? Me, I'm like, I don't see how we can lose unless I get ionoed into like the most unplayable 3 cards. Man. Come on. Come on, deck. Give me the Sada. Give me the Sada. Isn't there like only 1 darkness in my deck? No, there are 2. Okay. All right. Okay. This is so scuffed. All right. I just can't, man. All right. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Hold on, I need to export it real quick so that I can show people what not to play. Never again. Never again. Will we have to deal with the pain of playing the ancient box deck? It's gone for good. All right. We're going to move on to something else. That is what it is. What a painful experience. All right, what's up next? I mean, I think Chen Pao is like legitimately kind of busted. That deck is like actually good. We just spent the last 2 hours just melting our ranking on the ladder. It was sick. We were all the way up here, and we've just been steadily declining. We literally, I think we went on like a 6-game losing streak. It was sick. Yeah, Dino Box. The thing is that there are so many different ways to lose with Dino Box. Let's do Brambleghast. You know what? We're already here, dude. What about EUIC testing? I'm just going to play Chen Pao. That deck's broken. We need content. I don't actually know what I'm going to play at EUIC, but maybe. And then we play... We're really doing it, aren't we? We're really doing the... What's the thing called? Fortress, yeah. I'm going to check the Tricky Gym Discord and see. I know Jesse played a list that was like feeling pretty solid. Do we really think that the Jesse had like the Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. Is that actually like, or would we rather do like Bibarel? Bibarel does not retreat for free. See, that is part of the equation for sure. Where'd my Discord go? Over here. Okay. And Tricky Gym lists. Okay, let's see what Jesse played the other week. Yeah, he had the 2/2 Dodon. He had the 3/3 Fortress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 grass and 4 reversals. That's pretty sick. Airy? That's crazy. Iono for sure. Research Roxanne Boss. I don't think Mist Energy is as needed. I mean, I've played against almost 0 Giratina V-Star decks on TCG Live. Almost none. You play the Cape. Play a Rod. Play counter catchers for sure. I don't know if I like the luxurious cape. I think I just like the hero's cape. Play a Rod. Oh, we only need 1 Rod. Couple Artisan. Oh, 3/2 Fortress. Yeah, true. I like that. Yep. Silene. Oh, we got a Capturing Aroma, 4 Ultra Balls, 4 Poffins. Yeah. Ultra Ball. Dude, this deck's going to pop off when the... I don't know. Imagine the incense, dude. Just go get 3 stage 1s. Hyper incense or whatever. Kind of crazy. I mean, the cape's probably better, but... Hyper Aroma, that's right. Jesse, I don't think we need the Mist energies anymore. Nothing really uses Mist energy, you know? Or nothing really, it's like, what? We're not worried about Roaring Moon. We're not worried about... These things got a retreat cost of 3. What about, like, a Poppy, you know? Think we'd ever use Poppy? Move some energy around? Be kind of silly? Airy's just a good card. Let's just play 2 of those. Just to be like, to make our opponents hate themselves. Yeah, that's sick. All right, with 2 Airy, yeah, our opponent, we're just going to like be discarding crazy stuff, and they're going to be like, dang, don't do that. Yeah, they're going to be so mad. All right. Okay, chatters. Am I going to win or am I going to lose? All right, give me 1 second. I got to take a quick break. When I get back, we're brambling. All right. We'll be right back. All right, it's Bramble time. Let's do this thing. Who's ready? Thank you, Maddox TCG, for that sub. Yeah, this is going to be broken for sure. You know what's going to be hilarious is if Brambleghast is like better than Dinobox. That will be quite funny. You know what would also be funny is if I play 2 very bad decks on stream today and all I do is lose all stream. Oh, he's got free retreat. That's so broken. Okay, this matchup is cracked, actually. This is a great matchup for us. We cannot lose. We are playing against Snorlax Stall. That is one of the most amazing things about playing the Brambleghast deck, is that we pretty much can't lose. So I just bench Pineco, bench Bramblin, bench Dunsparce, and pass. I mean, I could gear so that they don't airy me, but they're probably not going to airy turn 1. They got Misfortune Sisters. That's fine. They hit Ultra Ball. 2 Ultra Balls. That's annoying for sure because I need to find my evolutions. But this matchup is so good because we can just remove all of our non-Brambleghast Pokemon from play, right? We got Dunsparce, can run away draw, literally runs away. We get to draw 3 cards. It goes back into the deck. And we promote Bramblin. And then can attach an energy, attach our Hero's Cape. I kind of want to leave the Iono in the deck. That's fine. And I think I'm just going to play this Iono. I can get 2. Should I try to blow up 2 Fortress? No. What if I like prized one? No, we're chilling. Okay. And then we pass. And next turn, we research. And the fact that the Dunsparce goes back into the deck when you use it is so cracked because it's like an infinite draw hack. Like, we just get to keep putting it into play and it disappears and so sick. I got a Rotomount. What's also crazy is that I can use Counter Catcher. Like, if I blow up the Fortress, I got Grass. I'll just keep that in the deck. It's fine. And then I can attach the Reversal Energy. We don't want any other Bramblets. I mean, they could play like a Radiant Charizard. I think they probably don't. I mean, but they could. So maybe I should set up 2 Brambleghast just in case. I think that that's probably fine, like just in case they do. And then I'll attach an energy and research. Sweet. We got our Brambleghast. Buddy Poffin. Let's see what our energy count is in the deck. 4 grass energy. It's not a lot. It's fine, though. And then we'll go here. And I'm just going to wait. Pass. Because then next turn, I can Exploding Energy and then Iono, right? And that's what I want to do. So we're going to wait. I guess I could have... No, I can't Powerful Needles. It takes 3 energy. I was going to say I couldn't attack, right? No. All right. So this is what we do. They unfortunately discarded a counter catcher with their Misfortune Sisters. And they're using their 4 Sealstone now. For Hisuian Heavy Ball. For Pidgeot, sure. And I can't wait to use Airy on my opponent as well. It's going to be so fun. Okay, we got Reversal Energy. We can just attach that to the active. Exploding Energy. Put all 4 of those into play. And they're giving me a nice smiley emote. That's so fun. Okay. Should I put down... Look at this top-notch... Wait, is it going to work? Okay, there it goes. Look at that top-notch animation from the TCG Live app. There it goes. You can feel the drama of me knocking out my own Pokemon. I do feel like maybe... No, I don't even have enough energy, really, to accelerate into play. It's not worth benching another one. Then we'll just Iono. And they're giving me a big double thumbs up. Love that. We're going to counter catcher. Let's see. I need 3 heads out of 6. Well, let's go. Counter catcher up this thing. Buddy poffin. And Powerful Needles. Flip those coins. Whoa, hey! Whoa. Surely we can do better than that, bro. What? Whoa. Hold up there, man. Come on. Wait, you got him next time. Hey, no sweat there, buddy. No sweat. It actually was broken because then we didn't activate their counter catchers. So that was ideal, really. I'm going to have to apply this extra reversal energy. Just in case. And then let's research. We could do that. We got another Brambleghast. Okay. This is pretty good. Capturing Aroma. I'll take another Dunsparce. And Powerful Needles. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. This thing. 7 heads. 560 damage. Ah! Okay. I think I would like to set up another I think I want to set up one more fortress if I can. Right, because then I could Roxanne them. And they're Ionoing themselves to 4? That's hilarious. To 4? This is so sick. All right. They're giving me a big thumbs up. They really like my style, you can tell. I'm going to get a Pineco out. and just hold all these cards in hand. And powerful needles. Let's see how we do. $160. Okay. That's fine. I feel like there's something in the air today. What's up with all of my opponents doing the toxic emote thing? It's like every single game, you know? What's up with that? Yeah, you thought, bro. You thought. There he goes. Just a little bit of anticipation before he blows himself up. Okay. We send up this guy. It's runaway draw. And Iono to 2? Holy smokes, bro. You're so bodied. Powerful needles. Two-card hand. What do you say? You've got a nest ball, sure. And nothing else. Let me see that hand. Oh, boss and a Pidgeot. It's not very good. Come on. All right. I was going to say, it's ridiculous. I need some heads. Those little mini flips also, like, what's up with those? It gives you, like, the dinkiest little flips there at the end. This is their last play. Come on, Brambleghast. Dang. All right. For glory. There we go. It doesn't even like it doesn't. It's just like it's just this. It's 3 out of 5. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Can Pidgeot save them? Let's not talk about the top deck, Erica. Okay, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk. We're not talking about the top deck of the Erica. Okay, we're not talking about that. I got one more Snorlax. Hero's Cape on the Pidgeot. All right, you really got your work cut out for you here, Brambleghast. Come on. No. It's fine. We got him next turn. Should have retreated? Well, then they could gust up and lock me at like 2 flips. That's not good. It's 5. Also, my reversals are not on, so it's 5 energy each way. Roxanne? Why would I Roxanne? I know their hand is bad. Now, maybe I should Iono myself to get all of these Pokemon out of my hand. Maybe. Oh, the reversal does count as 1 energy? Okay. That's right. I didn't know that it counted, but yeah. All right. But still, retreating is like... Retreating is a little sussy. Yeah, you're done. You're done. GG's, Snorlax. That's right. I feel like we want like 1 penny. Or not, yeah, not a penny, a Turo, like 1 Turo. It's probably fine though. Capturing Aroma's kind of troll. We'll play a Turo. I thought about Poppy, but I don't think so. Turo is just in case I get something stuck against control, right? We'll go first. Right, like they can't discard it. We should have a great control matchup, but having no switch cards felt a little sus. Going first against a Charizard deck with the broken Brambleghast special. We've got an energy for our Bramblin. Pineco down. Your go, bud. Next turn. Honestly, I can try to Pokegear for an Iono. And I could blow myself up. Oh, they knock my... Yeah, I guess. I didn't know what the matchup was when I started it, though. They're gonna draw cards for sure. They ain't gonna heat tackle, bro. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. It's a tough one. It's fine. We got the buddy. We can recover. Do we think they go turn to Charizard? They probably do. They've got the V-Star down. Yeah, they're probably going Charizard. Okay, so we're going to get these. We're going to go Artisan, and we're going to get 1 more Pineco. Okay. And pass. And then we have to assume that they're going to have it. Go Rare Candy Zard, knockout Pineco, right? So then it's going to be pretty terrible because they're going to get to go up 4 prizes before I get to do anything. This is not great. But, okay, but keep in mind my Brambleghasts are going to get really big. That is a thing. Radiant Zard is not great for us to deal with. And here's the Rare Candy Charizard. Okay. So I think we want to go Counter Catcher Pidgeot, knock it out. Like, if I can do that, because they're going to... I mean, my Brambleghasts are going to have 300 hit points, so that's fine. And then I can one-hit KO Charizards, too. So, like, we can totally make a comeback happen. Well, I have to Counter Catcher up the Pidgeot, for sure. We're doing that. And we're going to go Roxanne to 2, right? And our guy will have 300 hit points. That's just what's going down. Okay. Ultra Ball away. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. We're definitely going to Artisan for one more Bramblin. That's fine. I'm going to Ultra Ball away these. Get the Fortress. And it's Bramblin time. Exploding energy. Oh, yeah, we got all 5. Okay. And all those need to go right here. Okay. And Fortress goes bye-bye. I know, very climactic animation. Here we go. Wait for it. He's gone. Okay. Just imagine something like really kind of exciting happening there. And then we're going to Counter Catcher up the Pidgeot and Roxanne. Okay. We got our Dunsparce. So we could do that and draw. And maybe find a reversal energy to give us some more flips. There we go. It's pretty good, pretty good. All right. Powerful Needles. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. 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 400 damage. All right. And our Brambleghast has 300 HP. I need to... They've got 2 Charizards, though, so I need to knock out 2 Charizards. Which is fine. Okay. I mean, like, they've got the knockout here, but I can just go knockout, knockout, and if they don't get Radiant Charizard, I win. Pretty much. I think I just want to airy them, right? They bossed. Yeah. They have Arven. That's not going to do it. So now I just go here and I say, okay. 1,440. Come on. All right, I think I got enough there. Yeah. All right, 480. Goodbye. Oh, and they have the 4 Seal Stone. Oh my gosh, I needed a... They can 4 Seal Stone. They can Arven for Nest Ball, 4 Seal Stone for Fire, right? No, I forgot about the 4 Seal Stone. I think we lose. What's their energy count? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. They definitely have one more fire in the deck. No, all they have to do is just go get the Charizard. They don't have it! They don't have it! Let's go! We're in there! Let's go, dude! The comeback is real! It's real! $350 HP Brambleghast! What do you do? Okay, I can't bench anything. Iono? Powerful Needles? 9 coins? Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy. All right, good. I know it's just a Charmander, but we're going to need some heads. Okay. And now Charizard is doing 330 damage. But that is not a knockout. So they instant charge. That's it. We win. GG's. GG's, folks. GG's. Thank God we're recouping all of those fat L's we took with the Dino Box deck. Let's see, I don't think I signed up for premium. God, I'm feeling so rewarded. I need to restart my space heater. It turned off. Gosh, just please get me out of the reward zone. Please get me out of the reward zone. Please. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Is there a collect all? Yes. Okay. Fine. Fine. Please get me out of the reward zone. All right, I'm done. Space heater back on. Let's play. I'd be more of a fan of the Battle Pass if they gave out rewards that felt rewarding. Instead, I get like some ugly sweatpants. 200 coin to spend on more ugly sweatpants for my ugly visor. And it's just like, no, it's not doing it for me. Yeah. I know. You want your ugly sweatpants, don't you? You've been dying for pink visor. No. Just because something is more rewarding than PTCGO doesn't mean that it's good. PTCGO was a decade-old browser game. Yes, do not... How about we compare it to, like, I don't know, like Magic Arena, or we compare it to, like, Marvel Snap, or we compare it to... Pokemon Unite. Gosh, you know? I just want, like, I don't know, little cute little characters. I want, like, a little Pokemon pet running around, and I can, like... What if I could put a little top hat on a Bulbasaur pet that was, like, running around the stage? You know what I mean? Like, what if we could do that? Wouldn't that be exciting? Like, what if I had a Squirtle, and the Squirtle was wearing, like, a tuxedo t-shirt? Looks like I'm playing against a Arceus Regigigas deck with the broken Brambleghast deck. Got a solid enough opening hand for sure. Free retreat on the Dunsparce is nice. I don't necessarily want to research a way to Brambleghast, but I will. Let's see if I hit an Iono. Yeah, I think that Iono just feels better here. So I'll Ultra Ball away a Gear and a Ghast. I think that's fine. We need to make sure we get our Pokemon out. A Bramblin. And then Iono. The Buddy Buddy is exactly what we wanted to see. That's great. We can go get a pair of Pineco. Artisan for another Bramblin. And then retreat into Pineco, energy to Bramblin, pass. And then they've got Capturing Aroma, Tails. I'm sure they wanted a heads for Arceus V-Star. Radiant Gardevoir, yeah, it's not going to do anything here. Relicanth, it's not going to do anything here. And Iono. Cool. Ideally, we want our Fortress EX. Yes, and then an Iono. This is the exact order of operations, exactly how we want things, for sure. And Ultra Ball, they do find their Arceus V-Star. Relicanth, that's interesting. So they can Angry Whack. Well, that's funny. The Relicanth with Regigigas. Regigigas has got a lot of HP. And then if you hit the Regigigas, they can Angry Whack using Relicanth's Memory Dive. So they got the switch, got the grass. Cool. Bieberell 2. So unfortunately, you know, they've got Bieberell. So the Ionos aren't doing as much. I could counter catcher and knock out the Bieberell, which is kind of cool. I do feel like these guys, this is probably a good matchup. This deck's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, maybe we do counter catcher the Bieberell eventually. Got this guy. Got this guy. try to Artisan one more time just to thin the deck. We got this guy. Let's blow him up. We thin all this energy out of our deck. Do that. Kind of split the energy between those two. Give up 2 prizes. So if we evolve into, yeah, we'll have 250 hit points, which, you know, Regigigas can't hit. And Arceus can't hit. So we should get a couple of swings out of this. Liono. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. Yeesh. All right. It's fine. Next turn we got him. Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't have done that. I'm going to be honest with you there. How many heads do I need to flip in order to knock out an Arceus? 5? Four. It is 4. Okay. It can be done. This has been brutal. Okay. Take a look at the deck real quick. They've only got 2 attackers built up. I mean, we got that going for us. Okay, let's go. I need 4 hits. That's really bad, man. That's really, really, really bad. That's like, we needed the opposite of that to occur. Definitely. All right, we can still do this. How many balls do you think they play? Probably like 3. All right, they just got to swing. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. %. Okay. We're going to need reversals to put in a lot of work. And cape, yes. Okay. We need this one, so 3 heads. That's not asking a lot. You really wasn't asking a lot, man. It's really not. We're not asking for too much. Really not, bro. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. So what are we doing now? I need to find the Dunsparce. I need to like top deck the Dunsparce. And right. And I need to like find my Turo to pick up the other one. And if I do that, I can maybe still win. I need to get these guys cleared in case they find boss, right? That ain't it. That's a boss right there. All right, we'll scoop. But I need to keep them from bossing. It's fine. So we just missed. I like the Airy, but I feel like we need a little bit more consistency with finding our evolutions. So maybe it's no Airy, no Turo, and it's like +2 capturing aromas, which I think is fine. No, we should just play capturing aromas. Yeah, 2 of those. That's fine. That was just a low roll. No, Jacques. No, Jacques. Jacques' not a good card. You want to... The thing is, you want to be playing Iono, right? You don't want to be playing Jacques. Oh, thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. This deck is broken. You got lucky, Carlos. You got lucky. GG's. Yes. This deck is broken. All right, we don't have a great opening hand, I'm not going to lie. It's actually quite poor. So what do we do about that? Pass. I got Buddy Buddy Poffin, that's fine. Radiant Greninja. I mean, if it's like Lost Tina, that's fine. And the problem is they can just delete one of our guys. But they can only do that once. I like the Airy, but we might just have to remove the Airy for more consistency. I might have to make that concession. It's unfortunate. We were playing 2 Airy. Now I'm at 1. But we might just not be able to afford to play it. Yes, opening dud hands like this is not good. But let's see what this top deck is. If it's a buddy-buddy, we can certainly still play this game. No. I can do that. Yeah, this is probably not great. I'm almost at the point where, you know, if they just take enough prizes, they'll kind of like just unlock my Roxanne for me. So I think I just let them do that. That's fine. Pass. Yeah, I actually hope they Iron Hands my Bramblin so that I can Roxanne. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, just do it, dude. And then, oh, don't, this is immature. Honestly, grow up. Sableye. Oh, you're not at 10 yet, are you? No. All right, they're just prepping. Or Moonlight Shuriken. You know, listen, I don't have a lot going on in this hand, okay? It's not great. Okay, here we go, Bramblin. All right, and it's an Iono. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back. I just need a reversal energy. 200 HP. I don't feel like it's time to use the cape yet. We could use the cape at the end of the game, so let's just do that. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a Tails. Give me a Tails. Okay. I mean, do we just say it's like another Brambleghast? And say like I might go no Fortress this game? I'm starting to think that that might be the thing. All right, it's Powerful Needles. Okay. That's cool. Sure. The problem is they're at like 10, so if I put stuff down, they can, or they're not at 10, but if they get to 10, they're at 7 now. If they get to 10, they can just Sableye my bench guys, which is not good. G-Man wants to know, will Miraidon go back to being mid-Rhydon after rotation? It never stopped being mid-Rhydon. It never stopped. That's the secret. It always was. You wouldn't frenzied gouging a little tumbleweed. You wouldn't do that. Oh, Nick Rosie, I'm playing Brambleghast in my grass deck 100% GLC. Yes, it is so good. With Venusaur up, 2 energy, you get to flip 4 coins. At the end of the game, it's got so much HP. Okay. So they don't have the stadium. They don't want to gouge, so they're just going to do that. That's fine. I've got Ultra Ball, Iono again, right? And funny enough, like, yeah, you place these damage counters here, but you also give him more hit points. So it's like, Now Brambleghast has even more HP. Look, number go up. I need to flip 1 heads. I think we're definitely in a non-fortress. Uh-oh, this is bad, actually. This is really, really, really bad. All right, technically, Fortress EX can knock out Roaring Moon. Okay. Technically. Right. Yes. That's fine. Powerful needles. I need 1 heads. Okay, we got there. And if they gouge, right? If they gouge, then Pineco can knock it out. That's true. Yes. Okay. I've got them right where I want them, folks. Tell me you have to gouge it. You gotta gouge it. You have to gouge, bro. All right. Okay. I need to find my guy. Or I need my opponent to not find an attacker. Okay, that's what we're doing. This is what we're doing. All right, go get him, Pineco. Roll out. Bump, ba-dum. All right, they don't have it. They don't have Sableye for game. Sableye's over here in the discard. No. Ain't no way. They don't have... There's nothing in the deck. They thought... Pokestop? Roxanne? Oh, not Roxanne. Come on, I'm going to need a little... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What do we got? Rod? No. No, 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 no. No. Stop it. This is horrible. They should have put the Cramorant back into their deck. Hands? If they put Cramorant... Bud. All right, what are we doing here? Who let you cook? All you have to do is knock out Pineco. I guess it had to be Psychic Sableye, but you didn't get it, and now look at where you are. Okay. Oh my goodness, you have got to be joking me, right? You've got to be joking me. You've got to be kidding. All right. Okay. I can get Bramblins back. Yeah. I suppose I should just get... I should have rotted and then got the Bramblins back, yeah. But I was thinking to myself, like, I don't want any other Pokemon in play. Because... Alright, so say they... And if they attack with Radiant Greninja or Sableye, they just win, right? But they Lost Zoned the Psychic. So they, like, can't, right? I think they're, like, out of juice, but maybe they've got another Rod in hand. And another Gate in hand. So you have to just go here and hope that they don't. Roll out. I thought about caping the Sparse, but this is just pure pain. All right, so we need more. We need more evolution search in the deck. That Psychic Energy's not in the discard pile, homie. It's in your Lost Zone. Do you have the water switch? Probably. It's pure pain. Dang it, dude. If we literally find any of our evolutions, we prevent that play. God, that hurts so bad. All right. Our start that game was so terrible also, though, right? I mean, like, our start that game was like, well, I was about to scoop on, like, turn 1. Like, it was that bad, right? So, that's fine. We just got to take out all the silly cards and add just pure consistency. Okay. There we go. This is it. This is the list. I was thinking that we could use a couple more evolution search cards. So this is going to help with that. This is it. All right, this opening hand is very bad. Okay, we don't have the strongest opening hand, but I've got a Dunsparce. So I can Ultra Ball away a Counter Catcher and a Fortress. Get a Dunsparce. And we can draw some cards next turn. My opponent opens Pidgeot V. So is this a control matchup? Is that what that means? Earthen Vessel, I think that means it's Tusk Mill. Oh, gosh. Tusk Mill. That's fine. We don't love to get our cards milled, but I can, like, blow up Fortress and just, you know, and then, like, Roxanne my opponent. The dude's not weak to grass, unfortunately. He's weak to psychic. So, yeah. That's okay, though. That's okay. We are only going to need the one Brambleghast. They're probably not attacking this turn, so that's nice. And they put an Artisan into play for me. So I think I'm like, actually, I'm fine. I just definitely want to set up 2 Fortress this game. All right, they put the Tusk up, and here we go. I want to find a draw supporter for sure. Let's Artisan get out the Pinecone. Dunsparce, runaway draw. Cool. We got Brambleghast, capturing Aroma, Tails, and yeah, thank you, Coleshoe, for that sub, by the way. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Thank you. We can go get Pinecone number 2. And then Gear. And whiff it. Okay, we attach this. And we pass. Not a great whiff on that Gear. Thank you, Bryn Turner, for that Prime sub also. We could have waited one more turn on the Gear, maybe, if we wanted a Fortress. The only thing I'm kind of worried about now is that we've got this second Pineco down, but I do want to blow up 2 Pinecos. Like, I really do. So that's the reason I put them both down. My opponent, I mean, what? They could Giant Tusk? I don't think that they're going to Giant Tusk my Brambleghast. No, that's not what they're doing. Yo, Jets? They're just going to land collapse for 4. There goes an Iono and a reversal. Sad. There's another Dunsparce. Okay. So at this point, I do think that I should thin my deck of the Dunsparces. Fortress here. Exploding Energy. I do have to worry about... That is a mill 5. That's not good. I do have to worry about them bringing up my Pinecone, so I'm going to put those energy there. So I get at least like one extra turn of maybe being able to retreat it. And then all right, let's roll. Powerful Needles. Gonna need 2 heads. Okay. We'll scout. They can't countercatcher me yet, which is kind of funny. And we find a gear. This is good. All right. Yeah, they can't countercatcher him, so that is very good. We really want to get to the point where we can like Iono my opponent to 2. That would be good. Okay, they got Heavy Ball. They got another Tusk. We're going to lose 4 this turn. That's fine. We're just hoping that, like... Hoping we can just find one of our Ionos off the gear. That'd be great. They got Asada. Okay. That's fine. Got those dudes powered up. I mean, really, if we could just keep them from finding ancient supporters, that is going to very much help us here. It would help us very much. There's another Iono and my fortress. I hate it here. Okay. Ultra Ball for this. Did unsparse. Use it. Reversal. The research, that's like... That's just like we definitely lose. Well. Huh. Really needed to find the... Oh, there's an Iono. So we have that. But I really need to find the... I need to find the rod, and I need to find... Yeah, I needed to find the rod, definitely. So that we could put the fortress back in the deck. So that I could blow it up. But it looks like that's not going to happen. And all they have to do is just keep playing ancient supporters, and I will run out of juice. They just Explorer's Guidance. They discarded a bunch of Sadas there, but maybe they just have a Palpad in their hand. Okay. They can Nest Ball, get another Tusk. Iono will allow me to put a couple cards back into the deck, but not enough. Really need to top deck. I need them to not mill my rod, and I need to find my rod. Okay, rod. Cha-ching! Dang it. Okay. Well, here we go. I think there's one more Iono. Yes. So let's gear. We'll grab Roxanne, which we can like almost use. We don't want a rod yet. Yeah. We really want to find like an... I guess I can artisan for a done. Yeah, we'll do that. That's our best bet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait till next turn. And we try to... We have to take this knockout. Okay. And then... Next turn... Yeah, Roxanne does feel terrible, but I could find an Iono here. Nope. Okay. Roxanne feels bad. Yes, it does. However, it limits them to 2. So... Next turn, what we have to do is we have to rod in the fortresses, blow myself up, and then I have to rod in the fortresses, I have to use the Dunsparce and draw into them, and then I have to blow myself up and Roxanne them. They also might miss the Ancient Supporter here. That's entirely possible. Eh? Did you miss? Yeah, they did. Let's go. All right. So then we rod back in all 3 of these. Did unsparse. Runaway draw. Okay. Fortress. Exploding energy. Do I want the energy just in case? I don't. I wish I knew how many cards were in my deck. No. Poof. 11. Cool. And then we go Roxanne. Okay. And then I think my last Iono is prized. So we're just hoping to find that here. Yeah, let's go. Take that, Mr. Tusk. There it is. So you're saying that there's a chance. That's what you're saying. That's right, pass. Yes, pass and weep. That's right. Yes, quake in fear with my one heads flip. What are you gonna do now, Tusk? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna need a couple. All right, thank you. Listen, I know sometimes you're not feeling it. And that's right, Brambleghast. Running away with it. Broken deck. Yes. Take that. All right, this is the content deck. We should have been playing this deck the whole time. Oh, yeah, the Brambleghast is fighting for its own video for sure. Since I'm not going to Worlds, I might as well play this to EUIC in a straw hat. You're so right. Okay. My brave little tumbleweed. Playing against Lugia V-Star Chinchino with the broken Brambleghast deck. They're up first. And I'm hoping that they just don't Ultra Ball away 2 Archeops. Is that too much to ask? They got 1. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. No, they're just prepping that Archeops for Read the Wind or for a research next turn. Thank you, Mewtwo, for that Prime sub. Wow, Mewtwo's here? Thank you, Mewtwo. Start off with a couple of Capturing Aromas. Heads flip, not what we want. And then Capturing Aroma number 2, open for Tails. It's another head flip. Dang. Unfortunate. We'll grab that. Grass to the active and Iono. And that's kind of just barely enough. Artisan. And we can get Pineco. And then I can Ultra Ball and get another Bramblin. And just kind of hope that, you know, yeah. Hope we make it through the turn. Ideally, I'd like to, you always like to use Fortress, then Iono, but sometimes it's not an option. They got the Jacques for double Archeops. Dang, they got an Ultra Ball in their hand again. Lucky bum. You lucky bum. So lucky. Thank you, Litwalkin. Appreciate it. And they got the Lugia. Chinchino. I mean, this is the dream. They got the perfect turn 2 Lugia set up. Going first. This is my nightmare. Definitely. You do not like to see this if you are me. Yeah. No. The odds of me knocking out this Lugia next turn are not very high. But we will try our best. I need to find my Fortress and a Brambleghast. Okay, here we go. Bramblin. And there's one piece of the puzzle right there. Great. Rod back in. You guys, even though I know that kind of decreases the odds that I find the... Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Well, are we, though? Are we really chilling? Okay. Because here's the problem. I think, yes, we do this. And then we counter catcher up Archeops and knock it out. No, it has to be Archeops. Right? Yeah. Because they could just evolve this Minccino into a Cinccino and then do it, right? So it has to be counter catcher Archeops. No. You guys are all tripping. You're all tripping. Okay. 400 damage to the Archeops. Unlucky. This thing's coin flippers broken. Yeah, what's up with this thing's coin flipper anyway? I agree, Ecstasy in Service. I think this is a good content deck. I'm going to push this one out regardless of how the games go. Oh, good stuff, Patty TCG. Thank you so much for supporting the shop at Full Grip Games. By the way, if any of you guys are looking for singles or sealed product from the newest Pokemon trading card game set, Temporal Forces, definitely make sure to check out FullGripGames.com. Shopping at FullGripGames.com directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Jim. Very thankful for everybody who supports the channel by shopping there. Thank you. Up against an Iron Valiant deck. That's a little bit sketchy because my guys are all very small. So I'm hoping for tails here. It's a heads. That's fine. No worries. I'll get Fortress. Bramblin down and pass. No, Jahin, I am not. You know, I'm going to save us all some time here. Yeah, I don't feel like playing against your Iron Valiant deck. Jahin, I am not aware, but you can call the shop, and I'm sure somebody would love to help you out with that. Thank you, Bergman, for the Prime sub and the 48 months. Oh, Cirque. I don't have a code that indicates the traffic was driven to me by the shop in my stream. I don't have a code because all of the traffic that goes to fullgripgames.com comes from me or Google, one of those two spots. I know that because when I started advertising for Full Grip Games, they had 0 sales per month on fullgripgames.com, and their Pokemon inventory was 2 5-rows. So, and since then, you know, I'm like the only one sponsored by Full Grip Games. So like, also, if you want to help me out, and like, when you're buying at fullgripgames.com, you can put in the checkout notes and say like, it asks like, how did you find Full Grip Games? If you want to help me out and make me feel good, you can say, you know, I found out about Full Grip Games through Tricky Jim. That helps. But yeah, like, it's there's nobody else advertising for Full Grip, so like, it's just me. So then, therefore, people find out about Full Grip Games through either me, Google, or like word of mouth, usually, right? I mean, that's kind of where it is at this point. But at the beginning, it was just me. And then now it's spread to the point where like more people know, and the algorithms on Google are like pushing Full Grip towards the top. So like now people are finding out through word of mouth, and, you know, but yeah, thanks, Pokemon Master Ryans. Looks like I'm playing against Charizard. I do have to watch out for this pesky Radiant Charizard. That is tough, as Radiant Charizard can one-hit KO my guys. This is an okay enough opening hand. It's not great, but I have a supporter, so you know what? That'll do. Let's Ultra Ball away those. Get ourselves a Pineco. And ideally, we would like to find a Buddy Buddy Poffin. We've got Dunsparce and Pineco. I think I just retreat the Bramblin into Pineco. Pass. That seems good. Thanks, Rarely Fair. Yeah, I was excited about the 400 damage to Archeops clip. I thought that one was gonna turn out nice. Yeah. I did prize 2 Bramblin, but that's okay. You really only need like a couple of Bramblin. Maybe they don't have it. They're gonna Iono. That's fine. This hand wasn't great. And we do find Fortress. Buddy Buddy. This is all good stuff. Now, our route to win this game is going to be like Rotom, Pidgeot, Charizard. The tough thing about starting Radiant Charizard is it's so fat. All right, why didn't you at least... Listen, you're scuffing my video. Why didn't you instant charge? You're scuffing my video, dude. You gotta do better than that. All right. I can't put this game in there if you play like this. Exploding energy. Okay. And wait for it. Dink. Goodbye, Fortress. You can really feel the explosion there, you know? Just feel the power of giving up 2 prizes. And we'll promote to Dunsparce and see if we can maybe find an Iono. No? All right, sweet. Iono? There we go. See, I wanted you to use your instant charge so that then I could do this. See? Okay, let's go here. Well, let's go. Now we are cooking, dude. This is crazy. I don't even need to, like, you can just evolve it and you can just let its ability just sit there. That's sick. What do you think? You think we're going to knock out this Radiant Zard? Yeah, we got it. 200. Yeah, we got it. This is where you flip 4 heads. This is where you flip 4 heads? Fine. Yeah, I know. I almost don't want to KO there. I was thinking about just like catching, bringing up the Rotom and swinging into it. That would have KO'd it hilariously. But like by softening up the Rotom and not taking a knockout, then they can't like knock out my Brambleghast with Charizard. Yes, they do take knockout, but that's fine. Then my next one comes in and one hit KOs Charizard. It's fine. And we Iono them to 2, right? Like it's cool. Jahan, I'll have it in my Discord after the stream. So I think what we do here, you play Cape? Bro. Not the Cape, dude. It's pronounced Jin. You got it, Jin. Yes, Jin. I'll have it in the Discord after the stream. And thanks for the heads up. They got Rare Candy Pidgeots. And can quick search. And I'm assuming that means Rare Candy Charizard. Yes, sir. So it's probably a situation where I'm just trying to knock out the Charizard then. All right, the Cape going to the Charizard is kind of funny. Okay, what if I, like, blow up one more fortress, What if? All right, how many heads are it's still only 3 heads, right? Yeah, 240. Yeah. What if I gust up the Pidgeot? Then I would need 4 heads. That's not happening. What if I counter catcher up the Charmander? Let's just Iono. Okay. We've got Rod. Let's Capturing Aroma. Heads. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. What if you guys you're not awoken to the possibilities? You guys are asleep. Runaway draw. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely asleep. All they need is boss to win if I do that. That or I buddy out the second Brambleghast, but it's like, what am I doing? They ain't got boss, bro. They don't have it, dude. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. All right. Now, is it correct to knock out the Charizard? Or is it correct to... I think it's correct to counter catcher the Pidgeot, right? Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I take the Charizard, then they probably don't have Rare Candy Charizard Boss in hand. All right, Powerful Needles for 720 damage. Oh, yeah, you're done. Wait. Yeah, you're done. Oh, just barely, though. Good God. Whee! I just need them to not set up a second Charizard. Yeah, they need to have like literally nothing in those 6 cards. Just Iono yourself to 1, bro. Just do it. I need an Iono bad, yes. What is this one? I top deck Iono every time here, though. Top deck Iono. Come on, dude. Come on. For the content one time, man. Okay. Do it. That's not it. Okay. This is so sad. I mean, they didn't have it last turn. I don't lose to Charmander. Charmander's only doing 60. I have 80 hit points left. Oh, but if I... Yeah. I have 80 hit points left, bro. Charmander only is going to do 60. Okay, we have to research. Sure, we lose to Charmeleon. Yeah. All right, here we go. Powerful Needles for 1,920 damage. Wowee! 1,120 damage. You're dead. You have nothing in your hand. You're looking at a hand full of garbage. Your hand is 6 terrible cards. You're asking yourself, how did we get to this point where my hand is so bad? Oh my God, you can't. Yes. No. Yes. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 240 damage. You just got brambled. Let's go. Okay. Content is so back. 1 Brambillion damage. That's funny. All right. That's funny. That's thumbnail material right there. I'm screen capping that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you. You just created my video title. No, Mazkara, you had the vitality band, you just needed an energy. That's so sad. GG's. Four grass energy in the hand, not ideal. Okay, we're up first. This hand isn't great. It's actually pretty bad. But you know what? The Capturing Aroma gets us ahead, so I can draw cards next turn with Dunsparce. And you know what? This format is not filled with Battle VIP Pass, so I don't have to feel absolutely terrible about myself, which is great. It feels great knowing that if I draw into a Buddy Poffin, I can play the game. Let's go. Looks like I'm up against a Charizard deck. That's fine. It's actually cool if Charizard takes the first knockout, because then, you know, I can take 2 prizes against Charizard. I mean, Charizard's pretty easy Pokemon for us to KO, considering it's weak to grass. And let's see, Lumineon V, they're going to throw their Forest Seal Stone. And maybe, just maybe, they'll play an Iono. That would be nice. Oh, Fortress can swing before getting knocked out. That's funny. It's true. I could. Looks like they used their Forest Seal Stone maybe on a Buddy. And they got 2 Charmander, 2 Bidoof. This is the Bibarel version of this deck, which is going to be more difficult for us to deal with than the Pidgeot version. The Pidgeot version, they set up Pidgeot, we go Iono, gust up Pidgeot, knock it out, and we've pretty much dealt with the drawing situation. But with the Bibarels, it is not that easy. So hopefully they are going to play Iono. I knew it. I knew it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I could smell it from a mile away. Great. Now this is a much stronger hand. And you see how Capturing Aroma is like actually pretty good in this deck, because like heads or tails, they're both both good outcomes there. You know, you just want to get your dudes out, really, is what the name of the game is. Just get the guys out. And look at all this. Talk about guys. We've got guys for days. I think it's Bramblin, and we have to get another Pineco in case they gust. And then we retreat into Pineco and pass. And see what they got. Whoa. Yeah. Charmeleon. Charmander with the fire. Rare candy into Charizard. Cool. They got Infernal Rain. Get some energy into play. And that's cool. No Bibarel. We love to see this. That is good. Here comes Bramblin. And we got the Iono off the top. Nuts. Okay. Did they play a supporter this turn? They didn't play a supporter, but I still think it's correct. You know, we're going to give them, they got a top, they got, not a top deck. They got a prize card, and we're about to give them 2 more prizes. So I think it's always correct to Iono regardless. All right, we're going to go. I need 3 heads. 2 heads. 3 heads. I need 3 heads. That's fine. We're going all in. Wait for it. Here it comes. He's going to explode. Just imagine that being a lot more exciting. All right. And then here we go. Brambleghast. Buddy Pop. And there's nothing there that I really need. Iono. 250 HP. If I take 2 prize, whoa, all right. So we got some stuff. Put this guy down. I mean, if we found our cape, that would be really sick. I think we want this reversal here. If I don't take the knockout, it is what it is. Yeah. All right, 960 damage. You ready, Brambleghast? Go get him. Thank God. All right. Got him. Woo! Later, dude. Goodbye. And then in order to take the knockout, they do need a damage mod in order to take the knockout, right? Because they are doing 240 right now with Charizard. 180 plus 30 more, so 180 plus 60 is 240. Yes. So they do need a damage modification, which is really good because they could miss it. Yo, Charizard? All right, I'll look that up. Arvin? They can get the Vitality Band. This is bad. Defiance Band is useless because you're technically winning. So that's not going to do it. That's right. Yeah, no. That's not going to work. You're winning. I gave you 2 prizes. That's not going to do it. I mean, here's Charizard, but it's only doing 240 damage. Infernal Rain for 0, Industrious Incisors. Do you think my opponent knows that the Defiance Band is not going to get this KO? Or do you think that they're like confidently swinging with Burning Darkness here? Like, you think they're surprised Pikachu face right now? Like, okay. We got Dunsparce. Reversal Energy. Let's go Grass to the active. I feel like I got a little bit lucky last time. So lucky. With my flips. This one should, like, sure it up. They don't even have a Charmander. Yeah. What am I doing? Of course. Hey, I don't even have a Charmander out, dude. All right. 1,440 damage to the Charizard. Let's go. Dude. There we go. Hey, easy. Glad we slapped that reversal on there. 800 damage. Let's go. Goodbye, Charizard. Hello, prize cards. Well, now the Defiance Band would work, but it's gone. So there's no more Defiance Band for you. I do have to worry about Radiant Charizard. That pesky fella does a lot of damage to my tumbleweeds, okay? They're grass and are weak to fire. So I got to worry about that. I don't think that they can take a KO. We do play one boss. So if I can find the boss off this Pokegear, we could potentially bring up Luminion for game. That'd be dope. I got Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking to stack the deck. And then they do what? Are you going to draw into the cards with Bibarel? You're going to sit there staring at your keyboard? All right. Nest Dash. I love this play. That's so sick. So they stack their deck with Cypher Maniac. They Nest Dash. They get the Radiant Zard. Then they Incisors to draw all the cards. But you need Switch and a Fire Energy. You got the Fire Energy. Do you have the Switch? Bigfoot Hunter. I think Brambleghast is really good in Gym Leader Challenge, for sure. That thing could have 350 hit points. Collapse Stadium. Dang, that's fine. They can remove Luminium, but they still got Entei over there. Entei is just as hard to knock out as Luminium. And they miss the attack. So I have an opportunity to win if I can just find boss's orders. Here we go. Dunsparce. Artisan. Let's see, is the boss in my deck? Yes, there is a boss in there. Yes, indeed. Okay. Gear, get it. Finish him. Eight flips. I need 3 to be heads. Let's see it. Let's go! Brambleghast! Broken deck, bro. Broken deck. It's a broken deck right there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is a messed up deck, actually. Okay. I'll start Pineco. I think I learned my lesson the hard way by not starting Pineco before. Please let it be a control deck. Gosh, I want to play against Snorlax so bad. Some Guardy deck. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against a Gardevoir deck with the broken Brambleghast. We've got a fine opening hand. Artisan, Pineco, Bramblin, Ultra Ball. I'll gladly Artisan to go get, I think, another Dunsparce is fine. I apparently prized a bunch of Bramblins, but that's okay. And then next turn I've got Ultra Ball, Blow Up, Iono. Yeah, let's go. We've got it all queued up. Hopefully the Artisan stays. I would like to get my second Bramblin before the Blow Up. That'd be great. My opponent might be playing Evo TM, so they might be, yeah. So that's a problem, because they're going to get a bunch of Curlia before I'm able to, like, keep them from drawing cards. And they play Fighting Energy. Does that mean that this is... You think this is Guardy Raging Bulk? Might be that. Cool. We top decked the research. Well, it's Artisan. It's still better to Iono. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away these. Get our Fortress. No, not yet. Not you. You. Yep, evolve that guy. Evolve that guy. Exploding energy. Here we go. Blow yourself up, Fortress. First, we're going to get a bunch of energy into play. You only need to flip 1 heads there, so that's fine. Can afford to put some energy elsewhere. Kind of just spread the love a little bit. I think that's okay. And then wait for it. Poof. Oh, man. Gets me every time. Very climactic, you know. And then we're going to promote our Dunsparce, Seascape Free Retreat, and Iono. Okay, that's a pretty good draw there with the Hero's Cape. He's got so much hit points. Retreat into Sir Bramble. Sir Brambleton of Bramblehood. Yo, this deck is crazy. This deck is nuts, actually. Holy smokes, we are cooking. And then we can Powerful Needles for 240 damage. Sure. Yep, and you're dead. You're out of here, buddy. I'll take my prize card. And then, you know, what are you going to do? I've got a 300 hit points Brambleghast. I'm Ionoing you. You've got no attacker in play. The 2-Fortress game is always, you know, seems risky. Giving your opponent 4 prize cards. Listen, giving them 2 prize cards is one thing. Giving them 4, giving your opponent 4 prize cards. That's a lot of prize cards to give. 4? All right, they got Sir Scream of Tail hitting the bench. And they might go Scream Tail my Bramblin if they've got enough energy to do that. Which is not cool. Extremely uncool, actually. Yeah, Prime Catcher. Yeah, they got it. That's fine. And they're probably going to hit the Bramblin with the 3 energy. Super cringe. That's fine. You just make my Brambleghast more powerful. With every knockout you take, I become stronger. I prized a bunch of Bramblins, so that was the only other Bramblin I got. Sad. That's fine. Let's go Capturing Aroma. It's a heads. Yeah, Capturing Aroma is actually just good in this deck. It is. It gets you your Dunsparce. It gets you, because you need to like keep getting your Dunsparce back out, your Dunsparce to like draw. So like getting either one of them is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's get these guys. And then let's draw some cards, and then we want to gear. We want to find like an Iono or something. Okay, we found the Iono. So then I'm going to retreat into my attacker. Evolve into Dun. Buddy Poffin for the Dunsparce back out. And I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to use the Artisan yet because I might find Rod, and I want to be able to go get a Bramblin if I do. So let's just Iono. Okay. And then Runaway Draw. I can also Artisan for the... This is crazy, actually. Dude, we're kind of goated with it, actually. Like, surprisingly. So go get these guys. Capturing Aroma. Tails. And then we can go get this guy. And we can Artisan. And we can go get this guy again. And Attach the energy to the active. I mean, this is pretty good. I can counter catcher. I can just counter catcher knock out the Curlia, which is kind of what I'm feeling, right? And then leave the Screamtail. If they want to knock out my Bramblin again, your loss, sure. All right. But we want to take that draw like out of the equation, right? And thank goodness. Only needed 1 heads. Excellent work there, Brambleghast. I feel like leaving the Screamtail kind of incentivizes them to take out this Bramblin again. Nothing like doing the bare minimum to get by, you know? Love it. And there is a Raging Bolt. There he is. Sada's Vitality. Do you think they're going to go for knockout? They can't. They would need a fighting energy too. No, they don't have that. No. They're just kind of prepping it. They're going to Screamtail me this turn. They only got 1 card in hand. All right. We're good. They're going to knock out my Dunsparce. I did not see this coming. Did not see this coming. That's fine. They've only got 2 cards in hand. I actually feel like it's a bring up the Raging Bulk and knock it out situation. Like, do that. And I'm just going to research. Ultra Ball these. Get a Dodon. And we're just drawing as many cards as we can. Yep. Got this guy. Got this guy. I need 3 heads. Okay. What do you say? We got to do this so they have no good targets to knock out with Screamtail. Let's take a look at the deck. Boss is in there. We want to keep it in there in case they Iono me. And here we go. 560 damage. Go get him, Slugger. Yes! Perfect math. Let's go. We're so in there. Now, I have one kind of issue right now. This is the issue. They found the issue, guys. They found the issue. They found the problem. Okay, but it's not that much of a problem. This is not that much of a problem. Hang tight. We're still fine here. Because they take a knockout, right? Over the course of a couple of turns. And then I can just powerful needles for game. Right? So I just attach reversal. What if I put down a Dunsparce to try and bait them to knock it out? That's what I think, yeah. Okay. And then We hold. End. Okay. Yes, your go. Yes. Well, the thing is that there's no great option. Either they're going for a 3-hit KO on... There's no great option. They're Ultra Balling their whole hand away to go get a Curly, I think. Or Luminion. Okay, all right. And are going to Luminion for Iono. Okay. It's fine. All right, they're still going for the 3-hit KO on Brambleghast. All right. Go ahead. Okay. And then you Roaring Scream. You knock out the Brambleghast. Wait, still not knocked out. That's hilarious. Pass. Oh, God. Hopefully you don't have Vacuum. That would be so depressing. I mean, if I top decked an energy there... I just gotta hope they don't have it. Come on. Oh, and here we go. Roaring Scream, you're not gonna take a knockout. You are playing me. All right, well, your loss. You messed around for too long. And now you're going to find out. Okay. Powerful Needles. You're done. Screamtail out of here. The crazy thing is, this thing's got 180 hit points left. If they vacuum the Brambleghast, I get out of Miracle Force range. Which is very funny. They got a Sada for the Raging Bolts. If they find a Fighting, they can like knock out my active. Okay, looks like they're powering up Gardevoir. They did not disrupt my hand. They have to win this turn. They have to win. Or I guess I could flip all tails. They just have to Miracle Force. That's a knockout, but my 400 and soon to be 450 hit point Brambleghast hits the active spot. And here we go. Energy, boss's orders, and all I need is 1 heads out of 6. Give it to him, Brambleghast. All right, guys. It's been a nice stream. Thanks for watching. I got some videos I'm going to work on. I'm going to go cry. Yeah. Man. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. That's going to be a good video. I think so, right? I think so. All right, go say hi to ducks. See ya.